Okay. Stream's all ready to go. We're gonna be going in for day 3 of Hilda's Little Journey. Okay. So if I remember, we just finished clearing the 3 dungeons. Money-wise, do I have any old coins? No. Still quite poor, but we have some good gear at the moment. So we were thinking that we might go back to the first town, clear the 3 dungeons, and then possibly come back here, clear 3 more dungeons, and then go fight the troll. Because we're capable of fighting the troll now. Just thinking what more we would want. I could potentially try to fight the troll right now. Because at most I could probably push out 2 more levels before we fight the troll. I'm just not sure what that would do for us besides, you know, raw stats. Then we get some more money. I could potentially get a little bit better gear. But I do already have, like, decent gear. So I could probably take on the troll right now. Might take a couple attempts. Can't remember what level our other character was when we beat it. But he also leveled up really fast, so just because of his passive. So okay, so let's humor the idea of dealing with the troll. What would we need? We're gonna need some food, at the very least. I'm gonna need... Whoops. I'm gonna need... medical supplies. Which I don't have a lot of. I also don't have a dash. That could be an issue. It's doable without a dash, but having something to get in melee range. When do you get a dash as axe? I think it's near the bottom of the tree, isn't it? Or does axe not ever get a dash? I think two-handed sword gets the dash. Perplexing. Okay. I'm gonna have to make another splint, but probably be safe to get like 2 splints too. Let's move the caravan over here. We'll do a little exploration. Here's some things that we need. We need hemp. We need food materials. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Oh, and it. Oops. That isn't what I meant to do. I should have ate that. Probably gonna want one more splint, just in case. But we're definitely gonna need some food. I can use what I have right now to make some lentil soup, since I just got hungry. It's not gonna fill up my hunger. Oops. Now I can't do that. I accidentally ate it. We're gonna need to find some more lentils. There's some hemp. And it's funny, in the previous episode I traveled over like 5 or 6 tiles. Couldn't find any on on my first playthrough of this episode. We got 2 on the same tile. Okay, I need lentils. I could grab that bunny rabbit. Oh, I also am gonna need more bolts. Right. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, I got enough food so we can try to tackle... We got the 3 splints. We can try to tackle the troll. I might consider getting a bedroll so that we can save really close to the troll. This would mean I'd also need to find a... Either... I could go... Actually, I could just go up to... here and see if the, traveling cartsman guy had one, because that's what happened, I think, in the last playthrough. We were able to get one from him. But we can just try to see what the first attempt looks like, and then we can make some plans from there. The bigger issue is if I get hit by the... Oh, I could use some more bandages. A little bit injured, but that should be okay. Also, I bought bad pain reductor. Or did I? Oh, that does this not give confusion? I thought it does. Oh, it doesn't give confusion. I swore it did. Did it get removed? No, 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 no. There's something else that caused confusion, wasn't it? Oh, it was the was it the injection for the toxin, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. So we always use this corpse as a tell for where it starts. So this could be really bad if I get hit by... I'm just gonna eat this just to fill up my hunger. This could be really bad if the troll is able to hit me immediately with the rock. At least I'm not wielding two things like I have been. Of course he hits me with the rock immediately. Okay. We wait. He moves. Get a free attack on him. Move to the side. Move back. Move down one. Stab. Move to the side. Move back. Smack. Move to the side. Move here. Move down one. Smack. Side. Side. Down one. Smack. Side. Side. Down one. Down one. Smack. Side. Take a little bit longer. Gonna wait till we... Well, I could use a weapon style on him, I guess. Let's try this. That put a bleed on him, right? Yeah. Oops. He's gonna hit me. Nope. I got lucky. I need to do some inventory management. I can't have that happen again. Oh yeah, that gives me enough room. Okay. Down one. This isn't good, but we'll do this. Here comes the screech. There's a bleed. Just have to get to the point where we've injured a body part. I also have to get used to where his max range is, because I'm going to need to immediately follow him if I'm going to stop him from regenerating. Healed a little bit. Okay, this should be close to where his max range is. Yeah, so let's just say he won't go any further than this. don't like that I'm in the middle. But that's fine, we can just do a sidestep. 1, 2. Where are we at health-wise? 77%. Where is he regen? He's gonna regen next turn. I don't know if I want to risk walking into his melee range though. Okay, I think he has to be at 70 to do that. Maybe 75 is close enough. Okay, maybe I can hit him with this. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I need to stop using that ability, because that's my way of interrupting his regen. It's just unfortunate. That's my best way to apply bleed to him as well. Okay, so he can go down. I think he should be able to go down one more tile. Maybe one more tile. I think he's going to turn around if I go down one. Okay. He should turn around after I go down here. Alright, need to inspect him. 66. Okay. We're doing alright. How many seconds do we have? Okay, we're gonna get the ability back before he does his regen again. He's got regen. That was an injury on him, nice, and he's at 34%, which is good. He can go down to this level, I think. which means I think I get one more attack in on him before he goes back to regen. Oop. Wait. We got good spacing on him too. Made us drop our weapon, but that's fine. We just don't get a free attack that turn. Bleed on him. That was rather unfortunate. Knocking him back was not good there. Okay, we got him. We probably got him easily on this cycle. Okay. One more move. Hit. Could probably risk hitting him, but why bother? And there we go. Not too shabby. Okay, what do we do points-wise? We could do agility or athletics. Sudden lunge would be nice. Sudden lunge is only good if you get sprinting training though, because it only gives you the additional range of 1. But we could get Hunt Mastery, which allows extra damage versus animals. And it allows you to collect special hunting trophies, which is what we're going to want for our passive boon thing. I wonder if it'll let us... No. Can't skin the troll. That's 2 damage to be able to sell it. I'm wondering if I should wear this. I know I just got this other helmet, but I could go medium gear with this build. instead of light. What would I be missing out in the armored combatant if I did that? If I do plan on going into armored combatant. Reduce a body part. This is a charge, right? Yeah. Or no. Yeah, I guess we could go medium armor. Especially since we're mostly going to be fighting in melee, just being enhanced by range. Might as well catch some rabbits. Come on. There we go. Got one at least. Okay. Right, I was saving that for that one quest. can change this banner out for this one though. Don't need to carry this on me anymore. Didn't need to use it. Alright, let's hit the road. I don't have enough fodder. How much do I have? 30. Okay, we're gonna need to gather a little bit of fodder then. Hopefully the vendor has some in the next town, because I don't want to have to go around gathering a ton to move towns, because that would be annoying. Okay, that should be enough. I need to go get some more fodder once I get there. Put that on a high priority list. I'm gonna want this a little bit closer though, so I need a little bit more. Got mine wart here. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I didn't even put the ones in my inventory. Maybe they counted anyways. I wouldn't have been able to travel otherwise. Okay. Let's just grab some of my vegetables, just so I can make something in town. I don't think I have anything else I want to sell. Doesn't look like it. I'll sell off the stuff that we have in my inventory. Okay, no, too far, aren't I? No, I just came in on a weird angle. Alright. So I need to grab some more healing supplies. That should do. I eventually need to buy that. But we'll hold off till we have a little bit more money just in case I need. So I'm gonna need to repair my gear. Also I need to remember to buy some bolts. Also, I need to remember to hit up the main town probably before we go back to the other town to get my jewelry repaired and I don't know what else we're gonna do there. Maybe get some upgrades. Though I don't think we're going to have the rep to really push the upgrades. Okay. And then we're going to want to grab some big meat from the... Oh, he doesn't have any. Okay, well, I guess we'll just grab some of the tender meat. No big meat. Okay, let's try to crush these out real fast. So what I can do is we're going to want to do the Pilgrim's Rest quest. And then we can pick up the other two once we move the caravan up there. Which means we're also going to need to buy some fodder, which I need to remember to do. I'm going to say Lost Relic, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's see. He should have fodder. And he doesn't. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to gather some more then. Unless this guy has some fodder. Nope. Okay, you do though. It's a good thing I checked. I thought maybe the stable guy would have some. I'm gonna buy all of his fodder. Just so I have a nice stockpile of it. There's my other drink. Okay, we'll stick the lentils in the shop inside of the stockpile. Put this in there too. I'll grab an excess bandage because the cultist dungeon usually always has a pretty high bleed chance. Okay, we're good to head out to the next dungeon. Okay. I guess I have some fatigue. I should have probably rested a little bit. Oh, this one's got a debuff. Oh, I forgot to buy more bolts. I really need to remember to do that. That takes up a lot of room. But it's always nice to have one of those on hand. I might do a double run then and grab that and bring it back. Okay, how many bolts do we have left? 16. Okay, I'm definitely going to want to rush looking for the boss then, because I don't want to run out of bolts before I deal with the boss. Okay, there's one of the shrines. And there's a trap I almost stood on, which is a good thing I didn't, and that's a good thing I searched. So I didn't step on that one. I don't think I'm going to be able to make any money off of that because that looks pretty damaged. Let's heal up the arm. Don't know when I picked this up, but I don't need it in my inventory. There's altar number 2 down. Okay, altar bell, common dagger I don't care about, kill the martyr. Got a lot of rope. Root salad. Carrot beet leek. Interesting. Might want this, so I'll just eat a tomato. Ugh. How did I get injured in the chest over that? Oh, it must be the curse. That would make sense. Yeah, it looks like I'm slowly taking damage. We got some alcohol to deal with the pain, I guess. Yeah, that looks like the boss room. I want to wait till my pain is lower. Is this the boss room? Looks like the boss room. Oh, there's the boss. I was like, where's the boss at? Chilling over on the other side of the room. Okay. Hey, I need to come back into this room to grab that thing anyways, so we'll just leave that loot there for now. There's the last shrine. Now what I'm hoping is if I go and remove that thing, does the curse drop off of me? What do we want to drop to make room? Let's eat some of these. Okay, the curse is gone. Good. Okay, this is gonna have to be a double loot run from the looks of it. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch of this stuff near the front door. Okay. None of this stuff is considered treasure? Okay. Gonna have to come back for that bolt of cloth. And throw that on the ground for now. Because I also want to pick up these ropes. Alright, we'll take the reliquary just cause, and then we'll be back for the rest of the stuff in a moment. Need some time to move the caravan anyways, so... Okay, I am running out of room. get the chest upgrade so I can get another tier of chests. Okay. Problem is, I think that I'm gonna need to dump some more stuff, because I have to bring back a lot of things. So let's just stick this in here for now. We'll drop these two things on the ground because they should just stay there for now, and then we'll just grab all the valuables that we left behind, which was a hide, the bedroll, a bolt of cloth, some rope. Or no, did I bring the rope back? I might have brought the rope back. What else did I leave on the ground? String, I think? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, we'll not get the spools. Well, that's annoying. Maybe if I pick up the reliquary, I'll get rid of it. I don't know. Okay, we'll just move this around for a sec. Okay, picking up the reliquary gets rid of it. We'll just leave the sponge on the ground for now. Okay, we'll merge this together. And then we want to take this out so that we can sell this. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the next chest, so that, because a lot of this stuff I want to keep. I could sell the wire to this guy. And you can repair my crowbar. I need to remember to go to this guy and grab some bolts. I should get him to repair my crossbow. I should buy the chest from him. There we go, got rid of the chest problems. Sturdy chest. Okay, and then I need some medical supplies. Boop. Boop. Is there a way for me to... fandangle this in? I don't think so. No, I don't have a way to Jenga that in. It's okay, I can quickly come over here and go back. Kind of want to repair the healing kit anyways, because I used it during the dungeon. Okay, let's see. Rope and nails, good. Got what's necessary to make that happen. Thought I had a shovel on hand. I must have not gotten it. Oh yeah, it was in the northern area. I think I dropped it because of some squabbles or something. I can't remember. So this can easily fit in here. Oh yeah, we got the second chest slot. We can start moving some stuff over. Let's move food stuff over. that's kind of food requirements. An additional plate. Flour is part of food. Still not sure what you do with these things. Can't find anyone who will buy them anyways, so might as well just hang on to them. Oh yeah, I could sell that too. Okay, we'll move these over. Okay, nice and organized. Go into town one more time, and then we'll move the caravan closer to the other two dungeons. We needed to pick up the chest because I'm going to be basically double dumping the loot in there, so that was kind of necessary. We can also just grab this while we're here too. Gonna need the sickle though as well. Sickle. And then let's stockpile some of these because I'm not gonna be able to come back into town immediately. I don't have any more money. Well, 2 should be good enough. Guess I'm not high enough to get the recipes yet. Okay, did that give me enough money that I can repair this? Yeah. Okay, good. Crowbar's fully repaired yet. Hey, let's move the caravan. Move it right here. I think that's the closest to everything that I need it to be. Got a lot of interesting supplies, even though nothing's really that good. give me the quest for the bandit's den. Gonna need to make some food, but we're gonna rest because we need to get the fatigue gone that we've been accumulating. So what's me fatigue at currently? Okay, I don't have any good. And then the problem is I don't have enough vegetables. I might be able to tough it out until we get to the dungeon, because the bandit dungeon always has a lot of extra food inside of it. Okay. Just a nice simple kill all the enemies? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, identification scroll. Silver decanter. Good, good. Doing a lot of demoralization damage. Where'd that guy go? Over there. Way over here. Net traps. Straw, I do need some of that for some upgrades. might be able to sell that for a decent amount. Ooh. Okay, we're done for this room. What do we got? We're done here. So we're done with the right side. I think this is looking like a nice little small dungeon, which I'm totally fine with, unless this side's just like multi-complex. More healing cells are always nice. Ooh, the caltrops recipe. Don't need that. Serves me right for not searching for traps. I don't want to slow down my pace all the time looking for traps. But I really should do that more often. Let's drink this. I deserve a little drink. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Okay, I don't need any of those. Okay. Probably won't keep that, but I'll just stick it in the inventory for now. Yeah, we'll drop that immediately now. Don't need all these sponges. Still need to do the boss room. more stuff. Probably gonna have to pick up some stuff in the boss room, so we'll get rid of this sword since it's probably gonna sell for the least. Could also drop the straw, but we'll wait on that for a moment. Boss room, yep. You missed. Didn't even hit me. Where can I retreat these guys back to? Let's retreat them back to down here. Take a couple attacks just to get in here. Okay, got everything did. A little sloppy, but we got it done. I just didn't want to risk getting surrounded. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to make money off of that. We can drop the straw. Don't think I can bring that back, but we can probably make room for this. I think we'll just repair the boots with that. Okay, I don't think we have any left to explore. Yeah, it looks like we're good. And we got the quest done, so we're good to leave. A little bit of loot left behind, but not a terrible loss of money. I don't want to bother doing a double lug for such little amounts. But the next dungeon I'm going to need to make some food for, because the crypts do not provide with the food. Okay, so we'll just stick some loot down here. We're gonna sell this. Sell all of this. And then I probably will hold on to them onto this. Could be useful later on in the game. If not, we could just sell it for a decent chunk of money at some point. Okay, we're gonna need to make another splint. I'm gonna need, no, next time I'm in a forest, I'm gonna need to gather a bunch of sticks again. We need to go in and hand in the quest, but I need to also remember to repair on the way. Hopefully we can get there before the blacksmith stops selling stuff. Okay, there's a lake and a lentil on the map. And I saw a rabbit, so there's a chance we can get a rabbit there again. Okay, are you still selling stuff? Oh no, you just started moving. Okay, we'll hand in the quest. We can take a nap here until tomorrow. This guy also has some rope. Okay, let's gather some sticks. That's all the sticks we need. Splint. Okay, and then we'll sleep in this bed up here until tomorrow. Okay. I'll grab another stack of bolts. And since we ate that, we should be good to go to the dungeon. I didn't get my rested bonus, but who cares? I don't know if it's worth switching out those. I can just wait till I get a bettering. Okay, so if I recall, this up here was a ghoul den. Ah, here's some tier 2 bandits. Need all these purses. There's a ghoul den and there's a shovel up here. And I'm gonna need the shovel. There we go. Drop the arrows. Would love to hunt some deer, but... Okay, there's some wolves on the bottom of the map here. Those are definitely the ghoul footprints. I could fight a bunch of these ghouls. I'm pretty close to a level as well. I just have to be careful because there's a big one there. Is the big one gonna follow? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm level 11 now. I think it was 12 that I could get the bitter axe stuff. Right? Oh no, I'm already at that. What is this? 2 more levels? Okay. And survival, we got pretty much what we want in it. I think warfare might be worth going into. Or armored combatant might be worth going into. So we're just going to hold on to this point for the moment. And of course I accidentally make this one evolve. And I get punished with a bleed over it. See this cool heart. Okay, there's a better version of the one I have. So we can get a better health restoration off of that. And we could maybe get an even better one off of that bigger ghoul. Oh, I also could do, right, ranged weapons. I got spot weakness now. Yeah. Because we're gonna want long shot as soon as we can. Okay. Does this one give even better? Oh, it's 7%. So, yep. The power of the ghoul. Jeez, I just keep getting better and better versions. Okay. And then I need to find the shovel. Because I think there was a shovel on the map here somewhere. I remember it being like near the edge. There it is. And I don't remember there being anything worthwhile inside of that, and I don't think the loot tables changed, so we won't bother digging up the graves. I would love to take down a moose. Let's just mark this. Because I don't know if the wildlife changes. I think it does, but I'll just mark that just in case. Oh, there's a troll here too. Little baby troll. So I kind of want to try fighting that too. So let's stick a marker there too. So I want to see if they have the lack of a attack of opportunity. Because if they're like the big troll, then I should be able to easily dispatch them by doing a very similar thing to them. But if they have an attack opportunity, then the fight's a little bit harder. Such a pain. Okay. Leaf-shaped arrows. I redid my crowbar good. Ooh, those could be good. Getting a lot of loot in this crypt. That is a bit of a issue because I did bring a little too, or I did need to bring back the shovel. It's not something I can just dump, so that's taking up a lot of room in the inventory. Oh my, that might also be good. I don't know if that's a tier 3 axe. Okay, we're gonna do a little finagling here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. But we can clear up some room now. We'll just toss this on the ground for now. Okay, now let's me bring the shovel back to the front. We're just gonna dump some of this stuff at the front door here. I'll go get this single bolt. Because I'm sure I'll use one through the dungeon. I can also get this ghoul's heart. Wonder if every single one that you get upgrades it more and more and more. The more you sacrifice. Sacrifice to the gods. Oops. Okay, there goes the bolt. Need to keep remembering to switch back to my melee weapon. Oh, there's the boss. Is this the necromancer? No, this looks like the pure spellcaster. Should I kite these guys back? I think I should be good enough just to fight them. Well, not if they get lucky like that. Let's kite this caster back to a smaller room so that he's forced to come into melee with me. And then we can heal up a bit. How can you see me if I can't see you, you little cheater? Kind of weird that in the patch before, or in the version before Rags to Riches, the special books that are not the learned books dropped a lot more frequently. I didn't spend a whole lot of time reading them, so I don't know too much about the lore of the game. That's a decent chunk of loot. Did I pick up the... did I? I didn't pick up the quest for this, did I? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go outside the dungeon, pick it up, and come back. It might just be a simple kill quest. Just I hope I didn't have to like loot anything off of the boss or something. That would be rather annoying. Let's drop this stuff for now. There's a chance that the dungeon resets. I'm not sure how the mechanics work now. Because I know before it was just pretty much just kill the boss was the majority of the quests that you went in the dungeon for, so you could pretty much just clear the full dungeon, go back and talk to the quest giver and be like, hey, I finished the quest. I think you'd get less rep if you did it that way. You had to pick up the quest first in order to get the rep. But there was also like return items off of the bosses too, but usually they drop anyways. So I'll just throw the loot in here that we got so far. We also need to identify... I don't need 2 pairs of antlers. I could... No. Is mine 5 energy? No. We could sack that and get some more max energy. Okay, let's use up some of my identification scrolls on these things. No, it's a tier 2X. If it was just one durability higher, I could sell it. But we could still sell it to the traveling dude as long as I buy something expensive from him. Alright, let's sack this antlers to this. And we'll rest until tomorrow so that we can go over and actually pick up the quest. We can repair the boots while we're over there. Get some food, possibly. We might have to make some of our own food. So we'll grab these lentils on the way down. See what this guy has at the moment. Nothing I'm really interested in. Okay, what you got? Okay, he doesn't have any food, so I'm gonna have to make my own. I can wear these now. He won't buy those. Just gonna do a quick check to see if any of the other guys have any food on them. He's got milk. Let's check if the guy upstairs has, or he comes downstairs. What do you have? Nothing. Okay, I guess we're making our own food. Alright, I need to pick up the quest. Duh, I'm gonna forget to do it again. Oh, this is gonna auto-complete the dungeon. Didn't even get to finish looting it. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just do it that way. Whatever. Means we don't have to go back there. Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing. You don't get as much if you don't actually take the quest. So what we're gonna do is... At least that means we can just vacate this area. We're gonna make some food, and then we're gonna attempt to kill those two overworld encounters, the troll and the troll and the moose. And then after the troll and the moose, we'll head to Bran. We haven't been there in a while. We'll repair our necklace and other ring, and potentially maybe sell or buy a different ring, depending on what they have there. we're gonna sell off all this stuff. Let's cook up some food. Now we're gonna need some traps and stuff to deal with the moose. No. What we got here? We need bear traps. We'll grab the net just in case. Okay, that should be good. Okay, we can upgrade this now that we have the shovel. I'll take a quick save. Okay, now we're gonna see if we can get this moose and that troll. So the moose, we're just gonna have to worry about the charge and its high health pool. And the troll, I'm gonna want to try to see if I can kite it off of the map and into this square, because I don't want to have to try to fight it in the forest. Kind of want to fight it in the open. So the moose was up in the corner here, right? Those are probably porcupine or squirrel trails. So there's an owl. What's over here? Those are deer trails, I think. If I can get close enough to a deer. I would love to kill one, but don't think I deal enough damage to them without trapping them. So let's just try to find this moose, if he's still on the map. Those big deer, maybe these are the moose trail. No, this is deer hooves. Let's go over here. Maybe the moose is gone now. Oh no, there's the moose. Okay. How are we going to tackle this? Let's come from this angle here. Let's stick a trap here. And then just so it doesn't... Okay. I'm gonna want to stick down another trap. Charge me again, that's not good. Okay, let's see if we can stick down another trap. It's gonna have its charge back up, that's not good. Yeah. Need to not use that. That's going to cause knockback. Okay. Let's try again. Maybe we'll net it once it's in the trap. You know what? I'm gonna take on some wolves. Screw it. See if they drop any cool any cool trophies. Okay, they dropped wolf's tongue, but I think that's just for a recipe. No, it's for the bone charm. Can be used in the crafting menu to empower the bone charm, giving ability energy cost -5. So if I do that, I would be dropping the cooldown duration. And I got the cooldown duration from the boar, right? Yeah. I think ability energy is probably better. The meat from a wolf is not that great. Let's save and put the wolf pelt back. Just so I don't lose out on that bonus. Wonder how far the bonus stacks up to. Okay, let's try to take down the moose again. Haha. Okay, foxes don't drop any cool things, but their pelts, if I recall, are worth quite a bit, so. We will also bring this back to the camp. Okay, but we're gonna try to not get killed by the moose this time. I play it a little bit more safer. I got bandits. Just chase after him with the X. Okay, reload the crossbow. Okay, the moose was up there. More bandits. Too damaged. Jeez, a lot of bandits on the road. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful because the moose is like right around here. There's a deer. It's not what we're looking for though. There's the moose. Okay, so looks like the tree line is a bit different this time. Or maybe he just moved slightly. We're gonna set up the traps here and here. Okay, he should be still trapped there for a turn. Let's throw this on top of him. What's he at? 60. This could be dangerous because this is gonna knock him back. So he can charge me. How do I want to do this? If I want to be safe and not take the charge, I should step towards him. Because I don't think he charges if he's standing next to you. Okay, now he can charge. Okay, he died to the bleed. Okay, good. Excellent. Tons of stuff. So we got food, kidney, antlers, moose pelt. Moose pelt's really big. How are we gonna fit this all in? Might have to come back for that. So this can be put into the bone charm. Magic power. And it spoils. So I'm gonna have to sell that. 'Cause I do not want magic power. Oh wait, I do have room for it. Okay. So we're gonna just go back real quick and save, because I want to deal with the troll that I also spotted in this tile. The little baby troll. Because I have not fought one since they got put in the game, so... Well, I've ran into them and then had them kill me, but I haven't actually, you know, attempted to actually kill them back. But we also have to collect some vegetables on the way back to camp so that I can turn these into some tasty food. So I need to keep my eyes peeled, so I can't move immediately onto that tile because I need to grab some lentils and leek from one of these other plain tiles. I think I have one stock of lentils back home. Is this considered the steppes? I can't tell. The grass texture looks like it, so I'm not going to find any vegetables on this plane. Same with this one, I think. Yeah, this looks like a deep forest tile. I wonder if this tile over here is considered plains. Oh, there's a pig. Can I take one without expending too many of my traps? Because I'm going to want those for the troll. Well, maybe I might not need them for the troll. If I did it like I beat the troll boss, shouldn't need that. I would like to kill that boar. Maybe we'll just put a little pin in it for a moment. We'll just circumnavigate him for now. Actually, maybe... Oh no, wait, the moose destroyed my net. I was thinking I could probably just kill it if I used the net. Okay, and this one also looks like a forest tile. Jeez. It's doing a lot of damage to me. Okay, I don't want to risk beating the moose, so let's go back to camp. Okay. How close are we to the next level? Halfway? That's good. Ooh. This is a beehive here. Better mark that. It's always good to find those on the map. Okay, we stick the pelts in here. Got some honey. Sell the moose antlers. Sell that if we can. I'm not sure if we can. Do we have any excess? We do have excess rope. Probably be nice to make two. Still need some more vegetables, which I could probably grab at the tile down here. There's some sticks. splint. Don't see any more sticks while we're on that tile. Okay, yeah, this is a plains tile. And it looks like it's unexplored, so I can look for some vegetables on this tile. Okay, there's some lentils. I have a little bit of exploration in that corner. I must have just passed through. Okay, nettle, raspberry, there's some lentils. We've got 3 so far. We have 1 back home. So I just need 2 more to finish making these into some good food. Could just use a leek or some lentils. What we got here? Nothing. Okay. Still have this top corner to check out. I can grab the hemp. It's always good to have a little extra on hand. Can drop the stick if I need to. Oh, I can also just harvest these. Okay, so I have 1 back at home, so that's 3. So I need 1 more vegetable. Another leek or a lentil will do it. Okay, not on this map. We can go over 1 tile because it looks like more plains. I have explored a lot of it, but I don't think I've picked anything on this. Or at least I shouldn't have. So we can kind of scroll around on the map and see if I spot anything. There's a leek. And I'll just drop this stick to make room for it. Oh, I got an extra one. There's nothing I really can drop. I guess that'll just stay there for now. Actually, we can change the hemp into rope. Rope. Then I can go back and grab that leek. There we go. Oh, there were some lentils there. I can make room for that. I have 1 space open. We can just do that. Oh, I got 2 of them. Harvest that. Guess we're not getting the other one. Yeah. Don't think it really matters if I grab lentils or leeks. Okay. So we can deal with my hunger and then get another one for the go. Nice. Okay, eat that. We'll grab a bowl so we can store this one. The bowls are over here. Store this one for later. Put back one of those. Put that there. Okay. And then we're gonna want to drink and then sleep, and then we can go deal with the troll. And I can make another splint on the way up. Okay. So we got the troll up there. So the plan is I want to kite him off of the forest tile if I can. I'm not sure if... I'm assuming trolls can follow you, but I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on exactly how they work, because I've only died to them before. I've never actually attempted to fight them. But if they work kind of like the troll boss, then this should be fairly easy, and if they don't work like the troll boss, this could be a little bit of a challenge. But at least I'll gain some information from this death. If that's the case. So he was right around here. Are these wolves? No, birds. There's the footprints. I think he's fighting something, because that little camera shake means that something got a crit. What is he fighting? He must be chasing something. Yeah, he might have been chasing deer from the looks of it. Wait, he cycled all the way around? Huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, he was chasing a squirrel. Okay, so what we're wanting to do is we're going to want to chase him, get him to chase me onto this tile, and then bring him onto this tile. If I can actually pull him to the other tiles, just to make it a little bit easier to fight him, because I don't want to have to circumnavigate all these trees. While I'm fighting him. Okay, he's still following. He's getting a bit confused, but he's still following. Let's hit him with one more attack. And then we're gonna zone. And he should follow. Yeah. Does he still see me? Yep. Okay, so we'll zone him onto this map. Okay, good. So he's gonna have his long-range thwomp thing that he does like the troll boss. Okay, he does it instantaneously. He doesn't choreograph it like the troll boss. So this fight is a little bit different. And I also need to test... Probably gonna die here. Okay, they do have attack of opportunities. So they are a bit more difficult than the troll boss. Good to know. So I'm gonna have to treat them like a... I'm gonna have to treat them like a... like a beast. Probably like a bear. A bear with ranged attacks. Can I take on one right now is the question. Maybe with some clever kiting with the claw traps. Because then it might be better to fight them in the forest. Well, I can try one more attempt, and if I don't like how things are going, we can just skedaddle and go somewhere else. I can go deal with that boar. And then we can move on to Bran and sell all that stuff that I have from the last 2 dungeons, as well as a handful of pelts that I've gotten just traversing the map. Kind of funny that this young troll is going to be a little bit more harder than actually fighting the troll boss. Okay. So we have to find him again. Okay, he's still chasing the squirrel. Let's set up one trap here. Okay, now this trap is not set up very well. Let's see if I can somehow kite him into it. There we go. We can stick down another claw trap here. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal enough damage to him. Maybe if I can get him injured. Yeah, I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage to him. Because this swipe's gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I have what it takes to fight one at the moment. This is where I wish you had summon dudes, or you could like hire mercenaries to help you. Because all I would need is someone to tank him for a little bit so I could shoot at him. But we'll go deal with the boar over here, and then we'll head to Bran. Sell a bunch of stuff. Because even with a couple shots with the troll chasing the squirrel, so we got 3 free shots in on him, isn't enough damage to kill one. Alright, we'll use 1 trap here. Back up. Reload. Shoot him again while he's confused. Does he have his charge back up yet? No. 4 seconds. Or 4 turns. 2 turns. Okay, good. Pick up. Skin the boar. Okay, I think I can sack the boar tusk to my charm, because I think I still have that on my charm, do I? No, wait, I removed that one. Yeah, I removed that. I like the wolf buff a little bit better. But we got another thing of the big fatty meat, which is nice. While I'm in Bran, I'm gonna have to look for some salt, so that I can preserve this, because that would be nice to have on hand. Money-wise, I'm not doing too good, but I got some ancient coins that I can turn in and all that additional loot. Okay, let's hit the road. Don't know if I can travel all the way down there, though. Looks like I can't go down there in one fell swoop. Okay, I guess we're gonna take a short stop in this town. We'll just sell off our stuff while we're there. Get that stuff repaired. Don't think they sell salt in this town. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. This kills a big chunk of my time that I have to wait till we can move again. Let's see if they've got any salt in town. Okay, I'll get my stuff repaired at the same time while I'm here. Could also think about upgrading my armor at some point, but we'll wait until we've visited Bran. Oh cool, we have the special event where these guys show up. Yeah, they don't have anything cool on them. They got a staff treaty, but that's not a big deal to me. Alright, let's sell off the boar tusk. And then we'll go into my inventory and sell off a bunch of this stuff. I'll just grab a little bit more fodder, just so I don't run out of it. He doesn't have anything too interesting on him, so we'll just leave that alone. Okay, he doesn't have anything cool. Still has the same, pretty much the same stuff he had the last time I looked. Okay, bolt-wise, I'm still doing alright. Sell off my hides here. Yeah, that's a nice big chunk of money there. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of old coins in there. Okay. So, I'll just take one quick look here, because I didn't check to see if he had salt on him. Nope. And I don't think they have any in here. But we'll look anyways. And I can sell my bottles of alcohol in here too. Oh, she doesn't have money for the other one. Okay, he's got one salt, but that's still not enough to salt it. So I think I need 2 salts. So I might just have to cook it and eat it, so it doesn't go bad. I'm gonna grab some vegetables then, so I can cook it. Except this town doesn't sell vegetables. Oh no, wait, they do. There's this vendor, right? 3 veggies. What are the cheapest ones? 5. Garlic and onions. Okay, we'll cook that up. It's a shame because I would have loved to store it for a rainy day. And we got a little bit of time before we can move ahead again. So what I could do is I could go do the orchard quest. But that would... The orchard quest is quite annoying to get complete because you have to deal with the death stingers. And then I'd also take a bunch of intoxication damage while I'm doing that, so I don't know if I really want to do that. Especially since archery is not the best build to be dealing with that. Alternatively, I can just sleep until the debuff goes away and I can start traveling again. Where's my purse? There it is. I'll just stick these down here somewhere till I need them again. Put this rope back in here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna sleep until we can move again. That should be good. Okay. Still have 2 days left on that. We can pick up some of this stuff. The other fodder's in here, right? Let me just move this over. Okay, let's move the caravan again. We'll move it down to Bran. We'll stick it here. What time of the day is it? The afternoon, okay. And I might not be able to get everything done that I need to get done in town. We want to bring the books in to sell. I could sell them from the cart, but might as well just put them in my inventory. We need to exchange these in for actual gold coins. And then that should be fine. We'll just do a quick save in case some weird stuff happens. And now I can finally get my necklace repaired. Because I haven't got it repaired since, I don't think I got it repaired when I came here last time, so I think it's been damaged from the beginning of the game. Okay, you can have all my books. And then we'll just peep in on here and see what they have. Okay, they got the spice box. I can start looking for elven ice from that, from the guy in the cart, because that way I can sell off some of my damaged equipment to him. So I'm gonna need the 3 elven ice for that one quest. I don't need that recipe right now because I don't know if I can take on a glutton at the moment. Alright, I need to go to the bank. And exchange my coins in. So now I've got like 4,700. That should be good to get some stuff. Though I don't think I'm going to be able to buy anything in this town. But we might be able to get a ring or something. I don't think my rep's high enough to get the... Yeah. My rep is not high enough to unlock higher tier equipment yet. And it doesn't look like he's selling anything I want. So I'll just hold on to what we have for now. We can check the docks, because there's always a cool vendor down there that sometimes sells unique stuff that's worth buying. And we can also check the general goods trader over here as well. Nothing really all that great. Perfect. It's the Viking dude. Oh, what's this? Require... Oh, okay. So this is the praying thing for the dwarf. Neat. Might want to buy that while I'm here then. Because this vendor's not always down here. I'm going to be using the wolf tongue on my totem, so that recipe's not that useful. He does have salt though, so let's stockpile some salt. I do like that. So let's buy this runestone too as well, just so I can see what it looks like in the caravan. Accuracy, crit chance, and crit efficiency. Just the basic necklace you get at the beginning of the game is just so strong on the dwarf. I think this can pretty much last you until you get tier 3 equipment. And I was using the Norse belt, and I switched to the fur belt. So that isn't an upgrade, so I think we're done with the town pretty much. I have to see what you need, because I think you're probably going to need a sensor or whatever to upgrade the runestone, just like you did with the other temple. I don't have one of those on hand, but I don't know if they sell them in this town. Maybe they do at the church. Or maybe this guy, the valuables trader, or the pawn. I'm gonna guess this guy. Call this guy a pawn shop because he kind of reminds me of a pawn shop. No, he doesn't have it. He's got some tier 3 equipment though. Don't really want to buy from him because his prices are usually pretty crap. Just sucks that we weren't able to make it one trip down here because we need to go back to the town we just came from to pick up more quests. Stick the salt in here. So we're all good and ready for when I get some more meat. Okay, let's see what it requires to upgrade the runestone. A skull and a candle's end. Okay, so that is different than the other upgrades for the praying spot. A candle's end. Those do drop in the cultist place occasionally. Skulls you can get from crypts easily. It's a bit weird. I didn't know that you needed different reagents for the upgrade for this. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What's the second upgrade? Same stuff. Sensor inside person. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we need to kill a little bit of time. We want to save just so we don't ruin any of our progress here. Because I might just do a little bit of scouting around Bran while I wait for the counter to tick down. I'm going to stick this money inside. I don't have an extra purse though. So that one's just going to hang out on top of me for now. Do I have any spare bandages. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's eat this before it expires, because we're near 20%. So we could explore this question mark, but there's a good chance that we're going to run into high tier bandits. As long as we don't run into tier 3 bandits, I should be fine. We can also explore this area. It's not going to get us anything valuable, but it'll be a chunk of XP for visiting it and a little bit of XP for reading the note that's there. So I don't really need any of the items that are at that location. Because the only thing that's there is ladles and pots and a bunch of rotten food and the wooden shield that you can get pretty early in the game if you're doing a shield build, which could be quite handy. But I'm not doing that. Okay, these are tier 2 bandits. Given a good chunk of experience though, 47. Okay, so there's going to be something on this map. I would love for it to be a bandit camp. I think I might have walked past it. Doesn't look like it. Is this a yeah, it's one of these weird new things that I don't think that he's fully implemented in the game, because I'm assuming they're supposed to be mini dungeons because they have like a little green skull on them. And since the regular dungeons have skulls on them as well, I'm assuming they're supposed to be little mini dungeons that he just hasn't implemented into the game yet. But, you know, free XP is free XP. Okay, these are tier 2 bandits as well. So I don't have to worry too much. I've had one of these do a lot of damage to me, so gotta be a little bit careful. Luckily they're missing a lot. I also have to be careful because I have found harpies around this area before, and I don't think I will be able to take on harpies in my current condition. But I think I found harpies over here before Rag of Riches came out, so I don't know if he's readjusted where everything is. Because he has moved around a handful of things. Those are both still two tier 2 bandits. Hey, don't be blocking my arrows. And we can eat the pear. Got some bison. What do they have skill-wise? Wondering if I can corner one by itself, which is incredibly hard to do. Yeah. Don't. They have a charge attack and a rend. I think even if I caught one by itself, I wouldn't be able to kill it. Should be able to kill these if I can get in range of them. Yep. Gotcha. Think I can, yeah. Bone charm. I don't know if this is going to upgrade it though, because it doesn't say that it has the bonus max energy on it. But we can try anyways. Not a big deal to me if I lose out on like 40 gold. Yep, looks like you have to see if it has a bonus on it to upgrade. Okay, we moved off of the steppe plains, so this might be considered a higher level zone over here. So I gotta watch out for tier 3 bandits. Oh, there was a question mark back there, I didn't notice. Go check that out before we go down here. Being careful not to aggro the bison. What's in, oh, see, there's harpies, yep. This is going to be like a harpy nest. Yeah. Don't want to mess with harpies. I have killed harpies before. You don't want to aggro more than one of them. They are quite difficult. They have like a swoop attack or something, if I recall. You can like move very quickly to your location from fairly far away. Because the time I killed them, I was doing a full archery build, and I had a long bow that had like, I think I had 13 range. I think he's changed it since in Regs to Riches. Some of the stats on the bows. Plus I had some like range boosts from the stats in here. Yeah, because I was like cranking everything into perception. What's the amber amulet? Ooh, it's fully repaired too, so I'll get a good decent chunk of money for that. Okay, we got another question mark over here. What? I'm so bad at centering where the middle of the map is. Should be right around here somewhere. No, at the bottom of the map. Must be up here then. I have to be careful though. It could be another like harpy's den. Oh no, it's just a stag nest. Okay, let's loop back around and then head back towards Bran, and we'll hit up that question mark on the way back. Because if I'm fighting harpies here, then I'm assuming everything on this side over this way is tier 3 bandits. Because harpies are kind of an upgrade to everything, so I'm assuming I'm in a higher level area. So I have to be a little bit cautious going down to this question mark, as well as going near the roads, because I might trigger an ambush. Okay. Let's drink so that, when did I pick up this butterfly? Go away. Is this another? No, it's a bandit camp. Okay, that's a tier 2 bandit. And that's a tier 2 bandit. Okay, I can take this. Stupid animals getting in the way. At least they're making it a little bit harder for the enemies to get to me. Thank you, Archer, for killing your own buddies there. That hopefully should die. Okay. Gotta deal with my injury. Pick up any bolts that I fired off. There's some, there's some. And there's some. Then we get free meat. Thanks to them being constantly ushered back and forth by the bandits. It's weird the bandits don't attack them, but they're scared of the bandits. Can I sack this for more? No, it's at 5. So we're gonna sell that if we need to. We'll open this up, see what we get. No, that isn't worth lugging around. Okay, let's see if they have any... Oh, there's some bandits down there. I was like wondering why my character was talking. These are like the low end of the tier 2 bandits. Okay, let's just quickly see if there's any more food in here. No. So if I could get one more veggie. I could make some food, but I don't. We don't have access to that. We could use this to repair, just to free up some room. I'll just do a quick save here so none of our progress gets destroyed. We can drink some here, collect some, fill this back up. And I'm already at max money that the money's or max money in my purse that it's going into my inventory now. I guess I should have kept that extra purse that I had. These ones I think are a little bit more trickier. No? Maybe? There was one that I saw that threw an axe at me one time. But I guess this one doesn't have the axe throwing capabilities. We'll just eat this so that we can pick up the bandages. Because I'm gonna need more bandages. I would kill some of you, but my inventory's full. So you get to survive for today. Okay, we got the ocean tile. Just quickly go up here and fill this in just so the part of my brain gets satisfied for filling in the map. Okay, I think that this is the, I don't know if you can spot this place. I think this always stays as a question mark. I don't know if it's bugged or it's just meant to be that way. But every time I've ever explored this, like, broken down bridge on the road, I've gotten, like, close to it, and it's never triggered a, like, you have discovered this location, here's some XP. I don't have room for that, so I'll just, well, I could eat the lentils and pick that up. Yeah. Nothing triggers, so I think that, I don't know if this is bugged or it's just meant to be like this. So I'm pretty sure if I parse off map, it's just going to stay as an exclamation mark. Or a question mark. Yeah. Okay, hopefully this is still the equivalent of tier 2. Okay, it's a bandit camp. Yeah, those are all tier 2s. Gonna have to be a little bit careful fighting them because we got 2 shield users, an archer, and the spear guy is what I'm more scared about, but I don't want to be getting pelted by an archer while I'm dealing with them. So, if we need to, we'll duck behind this bush. And we'll do it in this way so that we can try to keep the enemy in between the archer so that the archer has a chance at hitting them. The archer pretty much did my work for me. Okay, switch to crossbow. Ow. You fire off more shots, but I do more damage. Okay. Not arrows, bolts. Those are mine. Arrows. Okay. Bolts. And a level up. Alright. Let's put more points into strength. And then in one more level, I can unlock some more axe stuff. Yeah. But I think in one more level I can also grab... Yeah. Long shot if I pick this up this level. And I like long shot. Definitely makes hunting a lot better. Just for the confused chance on it. Makes it a lot easier to catch up to fleeing enemies. So we're probably going to do this, and then we're going to start filling out the axe tree. Boom, boom. And then these will come a little bit later. Because we got what we wanted in survival. We're not very defensible, but we're pretty much just like pure offense. Which kind of works for this build. Okay, let's see what we got in this camp. Unfortunately, I am a little bit out of room. And also, unfortunately, I've also used up all of my food, so I could have turned one of those into food. But let's check. Oh, there's no extra, like, barrels. Did I check this? Yeah. I guess we can drop one of these pelts. Because this is definitely going to be more worth the value. I'll just eat that and we'll cook up the potato. And then we'll also save here in case I accidentally die, but I haven't really died since the moose and the troll. I don't even think I've had that many close calls for a while. Well, pretty much since the beginning of the stream. Okay, let's head back up to camp. We could also head into town real quick and sell off some of this stuff. It's too close for comfort. Lightning strikes. I think one of my early characters when I played way back in the day got hit by lightning and I was really confused. Because I think there's a higher chance of getting hit by lightning if you're wearing full plate, like heavy metal armor. And also probably the higher your wetness is, the higher chance of getting hit by lightning is. Okay, we can also go, well, I don't want to waste going up there, we'll just sell the book to this guy. There's a different vendor down here, let's check what he has. Just trade goods. Moose kidney. I could grab this one, because we killed the moose, and the moose kidney gives the magic damage to the totem, so I'm not going to end up using it. So this is actually a recipe that I could potentially make use of. And 150 gold isn't too bad. My inventory is already stocked brim full of gold at the moment. What? Ah! That one was also too close for comfort. That one almost hit the guard. Let's check the church. And see if they have candle ends. Because I think I have seen the odd, like, civilian in town carrying candle ends in their inventory. Or a guard sometimes might have one, I don't know. I do recall seeing them on people before, though. And I would imagine if anyone had candle ends, it would be the church. Is that considered stealing? Yeah. Okay, let's check in here. Croissant. Okay, they don't have it in here, I don't think. Let's see what's upstairs. Nothing up here. Could check the... Where else could have... Oh, you can go in on this side. I haven't explored the church that much. Just take a quick look, see what they got. Food. None of you got candle ends for me? Could check check the... Who else could have candle ends? Could check this guy real quick again. I think the times changed where they're done selling things. Yeah, all the vendors are done. The book guy still has stuff. Let's see if he has candle ends. Nope. Thought maybe he would. Sometimes I have seen them on the cart guy. He sometimes has skulls too. And different varieties of bones. Yeah, he does have a candle end. Good, good, good. So now I just need a skull, which I can get from doing the crypt, which is probably one of the first dungeons I want to do anyways. Hey, since we're back, we can salt these up so that they don't expire. I might just do one up right now. I have enough to make a meal out of them. Do I have my bowl on me? No. Actually, I'll just store it food-wise, because it's going to be like a 32% fillingness. I can use the potato, and I can save this one for later. Okay, not that recipe. You need a moose kidney, a beet, a cabbage, a tomato, or a carrot, and 1 salt. It's got cooldown reduction and healing efficiency. It's pretty cool. Merge that on here. Then we'll make salt these meats for later. So that I can keep them in storage and not have them go bad. Okay, and we'll stick the candle end in this one. I'm gonna need to grab another purse for the amount of gold that I have. But I might be able to pawn off some of my gold when I go to the other town. I can buy some stuff while I'm there. Well, I am pretty close to where the dwarf is that you can add to the caravan. Because he should be right around here somewhere. Could just do that quest immediately with the amount of gold that I have. Do I want him over getting some upgrades though, like the caravan wheel? And the reins, potentially. Because this would allow me to travel further, which I probably need, but we're going to get like a good chunk of money from doing the 3 dungeons in the next town too. So that's a consideration. Let's Yeah, let's grab the dwarf. We can get into that little bit of a scrap with the guys that are pissed off at him. About followers. It was the quartermaster? Yeah. Pretty sure the quartermaster was the dwarf. Okay. I've got that much money. Okay, there we go. Now we have some space for that. Oh, it's over here. Interesting. I could reposition the caravan over here. Do that. And then go to the town, grab the quest, come back down here, do that. And then move the caravan elsewhere. Like closer to that dungeon. It's a little obnoxious, but nah, we might do that. Turn this into fodder. Usually I like getting the dwarf early because he comes with the boar banner. But I already have killed the troll, so I've got the banner that you get for killing the troll. Okay, let's head out. I'll stick the caravan here. And I'll get some unintentional exploration because it's taking this route over here. Okay, we'll stick this back in the inventory. We want it in the food area, so I don't forget about it. Just do a quick save here. Actually, we want to wear off our fatigue a little bit, so we'll rest a little bit longer. Food-wise, we're still decent. There's going to be a little bit of looting to do when we go down there, so I think I'm going to... Oops. I'm going to eat this. I'll stick the bowl away. We're down one splint. I would rather have another one, but we're not anywhere close to places I could pick up some sticks. So we're just gonna have to just have a splint. And then we'll just have to remember to either buy some when we head back to town, or yeah, we're probably gonna have to buy some when we go back to town, because the only way we can get to a forest tile is by overextending past the town. Need to remember the next time I put the caravan in a forest to gather a bunch of sticks. Okay, I have to be a little bit careful with this fight because this is a caster, and that one's, I think, equivalent to a tier 3 shield guy. Wonder what happens if you, like, preemptively attack them, because you can. I don't know if there's a way to get out of this without attacking them either. I think you have to pay them. I don't really want to pay them. Yeah, I'm not paying any gold. Screw you guys. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh well, we'll just pull the caster in. Okay. Got the caster out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna have to get lucky. Okay. I got second wind proc, that's good. And now I'm completely out of splints. Yo, what's up? Okay, let's loot this all up. I got that. Should be able to sell that for a decent chunk. It's weird that I haven't gotten one of these drop since the beginning of the game, but I'll take that. Got regs. I'll take the nails. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, I'm gonna stick this in storage. Actually, the rep gain might be better than what the other one has. No, this one also has rep gain. Health restoration and energy restoration. I think I like that one more than the pain on the pain resist on the boar. I already get a lot of pain resist from her passive. I'll sell all this stuff back in town. Do I have the no, I don't have any of the long cloth. I could use that with the rags to make a bandage. Okay, let's chit chat. Okay, cool. He has some of the medical supplies I need. Give me the splints. Now I have a place to buy bolts from. Except he's selling specialized broadhead bolts. Oh, I needed bandages too, right? Yeah. I'll grab 2. Okay. I'll store this. That's needing to be brought back to town to sell. I'm gonna have to be semi-patient with my money. Gonna maybe have to grab another purse as well. So the plan is I'm gonna leave this here. Just save a moment so I don't undo any of the progression I've done. Then we're gonna head back to town, sell off the stuff I currently have in my inventory, pick up the quest to come back to the chapel, finish the chapel, stick the stuff in the caravan, and then possibly move the caravan over here. And then we can backtrack and pick up a quest here, potentially. I don't know if the orchard guy gives it to you. Maybe only if the magistrate is there will he give the quests for this dungeon. So I might have to backtrack all the way back to there, but it would be nice to have the save point here. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Those are tier 2 bandits, but like low tier 2 bandits. I think that sword guy is a mid tier 2 bandit. That's a tier 1 bandit, I think. What does he have for weapon styles? Yeah, he doesn't have any weapon styles. He's a tier 1 bandit. Ooh, a gold ring. Is it good? It's not damaged. I can sell that for 70-ish gold. Make some rabbit soup. Just gonna need to buy some vegetables in town. Okay, what do we got up here? I think we got a free reign back. I could also just quickly stick my head over to this dungeon and grab that skull that I need for the dwarven praying upgrade. It's getting pretty late in the afternoon in the game too, so I think the shops are gonna close soon, so I might have to book a room at the inn for a night just to change. Uh-oh. Really hate these man catchers. Oh, I haven't been using this. Forgot that I grabbed that. Okay. Is there a... Sometimes there's a open crypt on the outside. Doesn't seem like it, so I'm just gonna stick my head inside the dungeon real quick, open up one of the caskets. Or I don't even need to, there's a skull sitting on the ground right over here. Grab that. There might have been a skull sitting in front of the cathedral too. Because sometimes there's always corpses sitting outside of the cathedrals. Yeah, it's looking pretty late. Let's see if the stores are still open. I don't think I'll be able to get to all the ones I need to in time, regardless. Yeah, it looks like they're closed. Okay, let's see if you got anything neat yet. Looks like your inventory changed slightly. I could use another healing salve. But I don't need any of those things. Okay, we'll book a room for the night. I just need one more vegetable, but I don't have that at the moment. And I don't think... And this would be considered stealing, right? Yeah. Why do you guys have vegetables? You can clearly see that there's bags of vegetables everywhere, but you don't have any for sale. Okay, give me a room for the night. Okay. Let's just deal with the food problem first. Actually, I don't have inventory space. Let's sell stuff at the cloth guy, get my armor repaired. Then we will get my crossbow repaired over here. Keep Looks like I'm gonna need more bolts, so grab some more bolts. Sell the ring off to this guy. He doesn't really have anything I want. Well, at the moment, I don't want to lug this stuff all the way back. We'll wait till we move the caravan closer to the town. Okay, we'll deal. Oh, we need one vegetable to make some rabbit stew. Yeah, I'll just grab. Actually, what's the cheapest? It was like onions and garlic are the cheapest. So we'll just grab one of those. Okay, we'll merge that. I didn't put these nails back, but that's fine. We'll be heading back in a sec. Okay, we go to the blacksmith. Did I repair the crossbow? Yeah. Go to the blacksmith, repair the rest of my equipment. Oops. Yeah. Could upgrade to chainmail. Don't have the money on me at the moment though. Could also get chainmail gloves to replace these sorcery braces that I found a long time ago. But regardless, let's go get the quest. And we can head back to the caravan, save, upgrade the praying station. Rumors of bloodsuckers, I think, is the cathedral. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that that also means that we're going to be dealing with the bleeding effect inside of the dungeon, so I might want to pick up a handful more band-aids. And I'll grab that healing salve as well. And just to have another splint, because I've been going through a lot of them lately. Okay. Through the river tile. I should refill my thing while I'm here. Be a little bit careful on this because I'm pretty sure this is the bison area. Don't want to get too close to the bison. Got some tier 1 thugs. I think that might be an upper echelon of a tier 2 or maybe a tier 3 thug. Or bandit. Usually they don't have the flail weapons. But the recruiter's flail, I think, what is that? Yeah, it's still like a low tier flail. Still better than the, because there's the peasant's flail, which is the really bad flail, and there's like one other flail in between the two. I think it's called the malicious flail, I believe. Unless he's changed them around again. Okay, we got a tier 2 and a tier 1. Because this is what you normally see for the tier 2 shields with maces. Is the one with the spiky mace. Okay, first off, let's get the upgrade so I can see what it looks like. Oh, it's just a runestone with the little skull on the side. And then we'll drop off some of our excess equipment. Probably gonna want to bring all of these bandages along. But, I mean, if we need to lug out extra stuff out of the dungeon, that's right, I'm right next to it, so this is the perk of having your caravan set up right next to the dungeon. Okay, looks like I have all the equipment I want. So, I'll just quickly grab this stuff, see if you have any new stuff. You do have a slightly different inventory, but I don't need any of that stuff. Turn this into fodder. Okay, we'll rest for like a couple hours just to get some more of the vigor buff. And then we'll pray. Oh, it gives you a completely different buff. Interesting. Ancestor's Gaze. Weapon damage, magic power, ability, energy cost, fatigue resist. Killing enemy increases the number of stacks up to 5. Each 90 turns reduces the number of stacks. Removes the effect when health drops below 25%. This doesn't last nearly as long as the other buff. It is better though, and you get stacks of it, but you lose stacks every... It's really hard. It's going to be hard to make use of this unless you actually do what we're doing right now and stick the caravan next to... But maybe you can't drop below 1. It says that you just lose stacks every 90 turns. Because maybe you only remove the Ancestor's Gaze if you remove it by dropping below 25% health. Interesting. Yeah, see, there was a skull here. I could have just gone here. I kill the cult leader. I need to get into a better habit of searching for traps. So I got 3 stacks of it now. It stacks up to 6 times. Okay. Yeah, the militia flail, that's the one that was in between. Yeah, that one's a disenchantment scroll. Those ones aren't worth as much. Moonstone. That looks like the boss room. Yeah, this is definitely the boss room. Let's back up so that the boss does not see me. So I can kill this thing before moving on to the boss. Funny how they call this the quest was kill the cult leader, but if this was a cult leader, I wouldn't join the cult. Gonna need something a little bit more appealing than a giant monstrosity of a thing with its hands cut off and replaced with hook arms. Need like a cult priest that, you know, has a little bit more charisma to convert me to your silly little cult. Okay. I should start dropping some stuff off at the front door, because I'm gonna end up lugging out anything that I consider extremely valuable, considering the caravan's right next to the dungeon. So we'll just toss all this stuff on the ground. Oh. I was like, where's the enemy? And then I was like, oh yeah, there was that guy attached to the wooden pillar. Okay, what's behind this door? Oh, weird, the pillar guy counts as 2 separate kills. I think they're called martyrs. We'll just drop this off at the front door for now. Okay. I have to be careful. It looks like another enemy's coming up from behind. Shouldn't be too hard. These are still all tier 1 cultists from what I can see. So these guys are a little bit higher in the tier 1 category. Okay, that's worth some money. what we got in here. That's not worth anything. Potato. A mace treating. I think I've already read Mace Treaties 2. Yeah. No experience for that, but it's still like 100-ish gold. Can I stick that in here? Yeah. Alright, let's stick this stuff all by the front door before I open up that last door over there. Is this completely full? Yeah. These aren't really worth much. Unless there's some recipe I don't know about that uses wire that's useful. Besides the lockpicking one. But I don't need lockpicks, so... Okay, it looks like we're completely done with the dungeon, so we can just grab a bunch of this stuff, haul it back, and then quickly come back and grab the other stuff. Check the map real quick. Okay. The ministry guy, I think, is there. I don't know if he... There's a chance for him to travel to the orchard, so... You can hand in the quest to the ministries. Okay, I need one sensor for one of the upgrades for the caravan. I have all the incense I need, so I can sell that, hold on to these for antitoxin recipe stuff, that for repairs, that for upgrades. I can sell this. These all last a decently long time, so I can keep these in storage for now. And then I want to open this up and pull this stuff out so that I can remember in case I end up selling it to a vendor through the actual caravan, because you can't sell it if it has stuff inside of it. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for the other stuff if I keep all this stuff in my inventory. Let's check. Yeah, I can stick some bolts in there. Ended up not needing the bandages, but now we just have a bunch on hand in case. And we'll just stick this stuff back here for now, so I can make enough room to grab everything else. We'll just stick the splints in here for now too, just in case. I don't want to have to take 3 trips back and forth. Yeah. That's a Rondel dagger. I think that's like a tier 3 dagger. Regardless of whether I need to repair it or not, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to sell that for a decent amount. And even if I could just sell it to the caravan guy if I buy something from him. Okay, I could turn these two into bandages, but... Oh wait, I have this one. I can turn this one. I'll just keep this piece of cloth for repairs. Because I already have so many bandages at the moment. Okay, we can stick these back in. Okay. Do I have identification scrolls? I used the majority of them. I have one left over. It's a pretty assassin-y type dagger with poison damage and crit efficiency on it. I'll stick it over there with stuff that I need to sell but are damaged. All this stuff can be sold to a vendor in town. Stick the rope in here. Okay, so we're going to want to move the caravan. We could move it here and do this dungeon. But I kind of want to move it here so it's kind of in between this dungeon so it's easy for me to lug things back. I could also put it over here so it's even closer to the dungeon, but then I have a long distance to walk back to town. Because I'm going to need to hand the quest in. And the magistrate guy moved away. Maybe if I get lucky I can move the caravan over here, sleep, and then the magistrate will move over here in the daytime. And then I can hand in the quest and pick up the next one, and then I don't have to walk all the way back to the main town. Let's go hunt some elks while I'm next to this. Or stags, or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be called. Reskinned deer model, but for the steppes. Okay. Why do you guys have to be one out of my range? There we go, I can hit it from here. What's this do? Marks the target 2 tiles, then the shot. Each shot marked. Okay, that should... No, it can't kill, it's not bleeding. Need to make sure it doesn't get to the edge of the map. There it is. Okay, now it's bleeding. There we go. Okay. So I have those 2 beets, and I think I still have, oh, I have the potatoes too, but I think I still have a lentil regardless. Oh, we're going to want to use the potatoes up because lentils never expire. So we'll just keep the lentils in there. Unless he changed it. Something worth constantly checking because the developer's always constantly fiddling with things. Okay, we'll put the pelt in here to be sold. We'll plate this for now, and then we'll eat it when we're hungry, because it gives like 32% hunger. There we go, merge that in there. Does this guy do repairs? I don't think so. No. Because I might run out of crowbar usages if I don't go back in town and repair them. It should be all fine. I might have to end up going all the way back to town anyways. Okay, we'll eat the food now. Stick the plate away. Then we'll quickly sleep till 6. Let's see if the magistrate moved over here. Nope. Okay. Well, I might have to walk all the way back to town, but we'll go check this question mark out real quick. So easy to get the wild dogs now. Level 1 bandits. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Some nice loot. Should check the barrels for stuff too. Okay, cloth, that's good too. Oh, I don't have any splints on me. I left them at the caravan. That is fine. I can make another one out of these ropes on the way back as well. But I need to come back to I might as well fight these bandits while I'm here. Good XP. Okay, we got money. Gotta get my bolts back. I could shorten the walk a little bit because I could go to the orchard and then take the coach guy back to town. That would save me like not that much time, but a little bit of time. I'm pretty sure he would still do it for like pretty low amounts of gold, so beats me having to walk a couple tiles. Well, I was like scared for a moment, and then I was like, oh yeah, right, the wild dogs are not on the same team as the bandits. Plus, I should easily be able to handle both of them at the same time anyways. I don't have a good AoE attack at the moment, though. There is a pretty good one that I could hypothetically get next level, but I think I'm going to get, long shot first. Though, getting the axe style first might be a better idea. Because all Longshot does is make me better at fighting things on the overworld map, not so much in the dungeons. But Longshot is pretty good against, like, the bosses. Because applying 80% confusion rate to them is pretty strong. I can always just make a handful more splints out of the hemp rope. Oh, I'm not equipped with the bow. I was like, why can't I take aim? Oh, and I got 2 hemp from that 1 hemp. That's nice. Okay, we'll turn this into rope. And then we'll go up and grab the sticks from the tree line. Oops. Not quite far enough to get the dog. Where are... Oh, it's another shovel. I'll grab that and bring it back to the caravan. Let's just quickly go up here into the forest to grab 1 stick. Splint. Splint. There we go. Okay, to the orchard. Still living at the orchard quest done. Though two-handed axes and arrow builds are not the best against death stingers, but hey, it looks like the magistrate's here. Sweet, I don't have to walk all the way back to town. Okay, bandit's den. Perfect. Let's just check this guy's caravan real quick. I wish he could give you a ride back to your camp. But that's not something he does. So we're going to have to do a little trek back, but at least we don't have to spend as much time as I thought I might have to, because I thought I was going to have to trek all the way back into town. Plus it should be easy to go back, because I won't be getting into as many encounters on the way back. Even though I don't mind getting into encounters, we've just been fighting mostly tier 1 bandits. That one might be a tier 3 bandit. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I crit. Well, that's good. Let me cleave them down real fast. So if you crit with a two-hander, you cleave. He's out of my range. But he bleed to death. That one's definitely a tier 3. That one's a tier 1, so I don't have to worry too much. Alright, that was a little too much fun. Maybe I should stay off the roads. Oh, we're almost there anyways. That gave us like 300-ish experience. Oops, I accidentally keep unloading my crossbow. And I missed by pushing on the wrong tile. At least these mangy mutts don't really stand up as a threat anymore. I think they have around 30 health and I do about 30 damage with my weapon. Okay, we don't have to worry too much about food because we're going into the bandit dungeon. There's always plenty of extra food kicking around inside of the dungeon. Okay, let's stick the shovel in here. This can be sold at a later period. Same with that. We got enough bandages, we've got anti-pain supplies, we got healing stuff, we got splints. We should be good to go. Just gonna take a quick little nap until let's just go full day till sunrise, and then we'll get on in the dungeon. My hunger is pretty high, but I don't really have the supplies on me at the moment to just the vegetable count to actually make anything. So I could kill that rabbit and I could go forage, but I just want to get in the dungeon. I'm sure I'll find like some carrots and a cabbage or something pretty early on. Interesting. I think I've seen this one before. Oh, there's two of them. I haven't seen a pure assassin type one in a while. Well, these are tier 3 at least. But this one's a tier 2. Oh, this one's a tier 1. We are good. Bollock's Dagger might actually sell for a decent amount. And it's not even damaged enough that I can actually sell it. So we'll hold on to that. I'll also just stick it in the front of the dungeon so that I can clear out the rest and get the good monies. Stick that there. Copper ring. Still haven't really upgraded my rings all that much. Could definitely use some better rings. Oh, it's the what? It's the quest. The quest says kill all, but this one has the this like armory place. What's the quest? Kill all enemies. That's weird. I've had a quest to like loot a specific item out of that room, but that means that we're gonna get some extra loot, which is nice. Oh. Luckily, these tier 1 archers aren't going to do that much damage to me. Okay, bolts. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Bolts, those are mine. I don't know if that one of those guys put those on the ground. I can't leave them on the ground though, because I think that they're considered triggered if you leave them on the ground. Let's... I didn't get to repair my crowbar, but I don't want to accidentally step on that trying to get through the door. I could sell that, but well, like, I mean, I'm right next to the dungeon anyway, so I can just haul. I can do a two haul trip, because this will be at least like 90 gold. To be careful with these, because I don't want them on the ground, because then I'll step on them by accident. I guess those kind of count as food. We'll eat that for now. Okay. Would almost forget, or would almost miss that. Oh no, wait. That's the door that I was, yeah. That was weird. Thought it was a different door. Okay, we're gonna have to... I think there's 3 keys for that door. I didn't reload my crossbow. Should be good. So these are all tier 1s. Critting them quite a lot though. Okay, I can grab a hunting net for now. Just to chuck it at somebody. Not gonna bother chucking it at a tier 1 bandit though. Stupid fire traps. Okay, that's why we made splints. Might hold on to that just in case I can find some vegetables. Mushrooms don't count, I don't think. If I had a stick, I could make a meat skewer. But I don't have a stick. Keep forgetting that ability doesn't unload your crossbow after you use it. Get back here, archer. Okay, level up. So we'll do another point into strength. So we could do long shot, which would be good for just wrecking a single opponent. We could do X into the bottom tier and either get Make Space, which is a decent AoE strike, which might be useful because we might be fighting much more durable opponents now that we're higher level. So things won't be dying incredibly quickly, so they might bunch up and group up on us. So Make Space would be good, or we could go for this passive maim and kill, which causes injuries and bleeds with two-handed axe strikes. Grant 5 weapon damage and crit chance for 5 turns, and it can stack up to 3 times. Two-handed axe against targets that are afflicted with 2 or more injuries replenish max HP. That's less likely to happen because it's more likely we're going to kill people before they have 2 injuries. So the energy regeneration part is kind of sneakily not really part of the talent. It would work against like more tougher opponents, but more tougher opponents also have a harder chance of occurring injuries, kind of like the troll. So we could do Make Space. This is where it's both a very good offensive and defensive tool, because it also can trigger twice. I think triggers again or it can trigger multiple times so long as it kills somebody when you use it If the strike kills at least one target, immediately use the strike again in the same area without spending energy. So I think that might just be worth picking up now. We'll get a long shot next level. Just to help with the edge cases of too many enemies zarging me down and me having at least something that can help me fight back against it. Though for like a fight with a boss, a long shot would definitely be more useful, like right now with this boss, but we're okay. Okay, maybe we're a little less okay. Okay, we'll wait for them to group up a little bit. And then we'll hit him with the new ability. Okay. Sustained a little bit of injuries. I was a little bit scared when he caught me on fire. But it looks like we're good. Is this Norse axe damaged? Yeah. Okay, enchantment scrolls are always good. Which reminds me, I should probably start enchanting some of my gear. Because I have quite a few of them stockpiled at the moment. Ooh, a tier 3 hammer. Though, I think with repairs and then trying to sell it, it's not going to be worth much. But I can always hold on to it and try to sell it to the traveling vendor when I buy something expensive from him. Because I still need to buy the Elven Ice Wine, and he does occasionally carry those. And I think he also has a chance of having rubies on him. Which is one of the things we're going to need for one of the other bribery quests that you need to do in Brand to get access to the special vendors there. Because they won't just sell to anybody. You have to bribe them into allowing you to look at their stocks. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 hauls. So I can grab that horseshoe over there. How many uses do I have left on the crowbar? Okay, I still have enough. Okay, let's stick this stuff at the front. Still haven't found a key for that door. Maybe I won't need 3. But I recall the last time I needed 3 of them. And I'm hungry now. Okay, there's a carrot. So if I can find the kitchen, which there's usually one of them spawns in these dungeons. Oh, I'm missing 1 vegetable. Okay, we'll go back and grab the horseshoe real quick. Where was it? It was in these barrels, I think. Yep. So I need those for caravan upgrades. See if we can find the kitchen. Okay, not over here. Explored everything over here. Okay, I think there was like one more. No. Weird. Am I gonna need lockpicks to open that up? Maybe I can pry it open. Maybe it's just a special thing you can only open with lockpicks. If that's the case, I don't know if I'll be able to open the door. It's just strange, because usually there's a, if this is in the dungeon, there's a... Okay, I can open it with the crowbar. Unfortunately, it looks like if I'm gonna open the chest, I'm gonna break my crowbar. So I'm gonna have to spend the money to get another one, but it's kind of worth it. Okay, we're gonna be doing two trips, so I can afford to let that out. I don't particularly care about the net, but I could lug it out if I have room for it. But I don't think I'm gonna have room for it because I am finding a decent amount of decent items that can be sold for money. Okay. So let's leave behind the net, because that's like the least valuable thing. We'll grab the bolt of cloth, we'll get the dagger. Is there any other single things? The nails. No, we'll get the enchanter's scroll. And we'll swap those in for the nails. Come back for the nails. Enchanter's scroll, enchanter's scroll. I don't know where it went. Oh no, I already put it back in the bag. Okay, we'll do this. We can pretty much dump off everything and come back. I also need to grab one vegetable. I can also just drop these caltrops somewhere. I just didn't want them on the ground in the dungeon in case I accidentally stepped on them. They're not that valuable. It's just I'm pretty sure that when they're on the ground, they're considered active. So if you end up on the tile that they're on, you hurt yourself. Okay, we'll grab these lentils. And you know what? I'd rather have the bunny rabbits than this stewed meat. Because that one gives a negative penalty to you when you eat it. Okay. I guess I was wrong. I guess this one can last on you a lot longer, so long as you just don't drop really low on health. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, this won't completely fill me up, but it will at least stave my hunger for a bit. Oh, I don't have any water in here. Okay. Let's just drop off a bunch of stuff. We're gonna sell that, 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 that. And then these are being hoarded for later. And then we're going to sell this pole arm as well. And then we're just going to want to drop off a bunch of stuff so that I have room for all that other stuff. I don't know how much it's going to take up, so we'll just put as much, so I probably won't need any of that stuff. To do a quick rest, so that we don't lose out on anything. And head back for another loot grab. Then we can move the caravan back to town and sell off all of our junk and get ready to do the last dungeon, but I will probably do that in another stream, so I'm getting close to where I need to get going doing stuff. If I end up continuing playing this character, because I got the main goal done of what I wanted to do on this character, which was test out what the bone charm does, get the ancient troll kill, which we got accomplished at the very beginning of this stream. And I relatively have the build done. You know, min-max this. Don't really want to go full range. We're just kind of doing like minor range. So the build's pretty much complete. I do eventually want to beat the Chimera on somebody, because I still haven't done that yet, but I don't know if it'll be with this character. Let's grab the lentils while we're here. And not step on those. No, they're not really worth anything. And I'm never going to use them. I don't think they're worth the action to throw them on the ground. Because most humanoids just disarm them. Which I guess wastes one of their actions, but I don't know. Every time I've used them, they've never seemed that useful. I guess I do have a chance to bleed, but I have the recipe to make them. I only require 2 nails. Okay, so we do have my net again. I'm gonna have to repair it though, or remember to repair it. So we're gonna try to sell that. This is damaged, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get that sold at some point. If I unlock the, it's gonna take a while, but if I unlock the black market trader, I'm pretty sure you can sell them damaged goods. Okay, let's stick everything back that I need back in here. Two bandages. I'll put the pain stuff in here. Have to remember to get another crowbar. Let's see if this guy has one. I don't... Pretty sure the blacksmith is the guy who has a chance to sell them, but this guy could have them. He does not. Okay, let's just grab the fodder. Throw the horse tail on the ground because I don't think it can... Yeah, you can't turn it into fodder. Okay, let's move the caravan here. So it's right next to the last dungeon that we need to do in the area. And we'll just bring these, or we'll just go right into town and sell my stuff. But I also need to remember we're going to get the net so that we can repair it. Those don't need repair. Okay, all that stuff's ready to be sold. What do we have in here? Okay. That's all fine. So, repairs, need a crowbar, sell my stuff, potentially grab some of the caravan upgrades. What do you get? Hey, you don't have any ice wine. Okay. Sell off all of this. Oops, I'll sell those to the, should also sell that to the cloth guy because it gives slightly more gold. Sell off all these doodads. We'll hold on to the book for now. Sell that to the book guy in Bran. Okay, we'll go to the appropriate vendors to sell these other things. What you get? I need to repair the crossbow. Okay, we're gonna want the caravan wheels. Don't know if I have all the nails and stuff that are required for it yet, but we're gonna want that. We could get the straw dummy. This is relatively cheap. So I think it just gives a passive like bonus to XP gain, I think, maybe. I can't remember how the buff works. We'll grab that. I'll sell off the rest of my stuff over here, get my armor repaired. Oh, and the net. Can't forget the net. Okay. Oh yeah, sell stuff to him, right? Sell, 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 sell. Did I use this? Okay, never mind. Okay, need a crowbar. It's another big on the checklist thing. Crowbar. I'll just take a quick look to see if he has better equipment here. Because we could switch out our armor a little bit. Bleed resist. What is this? energy restoration. It's got slash resist. Do I want the extra slashing resist for one less protection? I think I do. Especially since this also reduces energy by -5. So, I don't have the money on me at the moment. I almost do. I do have enough back at camp. So I could do it this way, where I buy it into my inventory here. Now I just have to go back and get them. And we can sell these. Since I'm not going to need them anymore. Okay. Let's just go in here real quick and see what he has. Nothing I want. Okay. And then we also have to hand in the quest, right? Oh. I also killed the troll and didn't hand in that quest. I totally blanked. That means I get the cool cape. Totally forgot to hand in the troll quest. So. Okay, a big chunk of money. And a really good cape. I mean, I could sell this other less good cape, but eventually I'm probably gonna, if I keep playing this character, I'm probably gonna switch to not this knapsack, but the other one. Eventually, because I like having a bunch of extra room, considering I want to carry around like nets and claw traps and stuff. Okay, let's merge these together. And we'll see what it requires to see if I have enough nails and stuff to make the wheel attachment. Oh, you need a carpentry hammer. Okay, we can go back into town and just grab that real quick. We'll put the net in with the claw traps and grab my gloves. And I think once you get the wheel upgrade, it opens up a... Yeah, I think you need this, and then it opens up these two. So I can get the spacious chest immediately. And then I just need, like, 5 more horseshoes, which I could buy from the vendor to get the reins. That might be worth the consideration. It allows me to move the caravan around faster, so I don't have to wait as long. As well as, I think it increases the travel speed of it. Which means that it just spends less time, in-game time, moving the caravan around. And we need a blacksmith's hammer, so I'm going to have to get that from him. So. Oh, he's got a bunch of tier 3 weapons from the looks of it. Still like mine, though. It's more aggressive. Okay, there's the blacksmith hammer. Okay, we go back. Wait, did he have a... Did he have a... No, he still has a regular chest piece. If he had chainmail, I'd consider buying that. Get rid of my gamison. Okay. So we can do the wheel upgrade, and then we can run back into town real quick and see if they have the reins available. But no, it's not a. It's a carpentry hammer, not a blacksmith hammer. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I don't even know if the blacksmith hammer is used for anything. Okay, carpentry hammer, I'm pretty sure you have to get from the wood guy up here. There it is, carpentry hammer. Okay. Hate going back and forth backtracking, but at least this can fully up. We can kind of have a nice upgraded caravan. I think the reins, I don't know. I think you can buy it in this town. I think you can buy it from the tailor. If you can't, I can just pick up the chicken coop instead. I'm pretty sure you can buy the reins here. No, but I can get the hardy tent. Sure, we'll grab that instead. And then we could also grab the chicken coop, because that one's always useful to have. So, oh, there's some old coins in here, right? Yeah. Oh, I also could get this workbench. I'll just stick this back at the base. Nice cheap upgrade. We'll grab the chicken coop. I don't have the materials to get both the pigeon messenger thing and the chicken coop. So I think the reins we'd have to get back at Bran, and I know that the Rotten Tavern Inn sometimes has it, but I think you have to get enough rep with them to have it unlock. And we'll grab some food while we're here. Sure, I'll grab that recipe. Oh, you're actually selling meat now. You weren't last time. Where were you when I was starving and I just had salad to choose from? Okay, we can do a couple of upgrades. We can do this one. And this one. And I need straw for that one. What do I need for the tent? I also need straw. Okay, so we need to go back to the starting town. And I can harvest a bunch of straw from the straw field, or I can get it, just buy it from that one vendor. Oh, I forgot to sell these. I can do that at some point. Let's just store these money. Okay. Looking good. Give her a save. And that will be the end of the stream. Anyone who watched till the end, thanks for watching. Have a great day.